Ora Barlos ախպերս, Barlos-ա բարի գիշերա, ինչա, չեմ է ջոգում։ Նոհան ընկեր գրվա որնը խաղ չկար։ Ոնց որ ես ասում ա 3 գիծ կապերով, խաղայ չգիտեմ մի top 100 ինչ-որ մեկի հետ, բայց ինքն էլ 5 գիծ կապով, այ տենց տական խաղեր է թում ընկեր։ Ոնց ա քնած չես բատիկու ախպեր։ Արես YouTube-ն է обновление կողեց մոտս։ Մտնենք մի քիչ դիվիզիոն խաղան կարա։ Սաղ ռեժիմը խաղ տվել է իրար սթրիմի։ Էդ անգեր։ Նայ խոսքի ես նոհան հա ինչ որ եվրոպական տենց կոնֆերանս բան ինչ որ թեթև ռեզուլտատներ տալիս է, բայց վրացիքին ես նայում, խոսքի իրենց առաջնությունում ոչ մի թիմ չի հելնում, հա թեկուզ կոնֆերանս լիգա, բայց սա խոսքի վրացի են խաղում ախպեր, խոսքի մի 10 տարուց հետո իրանք այնց թույն կրթված ֆուտբոլային սերունդ են ունենալու, իսկ մենք էլի եթալու ենք Սփյուռքից խոսքի հայրեն չիմացող խոսքի Հայաստանում չծնված ինչ որ տենց 4-րդ պորտ հայերին կանչենք ընկեր կան խաղանստը։ Մեր ամենամեծ սխալին ջոգելով է տա ընկեր։ Այն կլուբնի վատ չի։ Լավ, օրը լավ ես ինչ թիմա։ Բայց տենց զբորնի հիմար որ նայում ես ընկեր ապագա չկա։ Ախպեր ջան։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. The famous yellow wall
Ախպեր
stands
Փյունիկն է, խոսքի նեմեցին բան են ասում,
places in
չգիտեմ փողեր ու տուն բաներ անում եսին, ինչ ասես ասում եմ, շնկեց խոսքի այդ մարդու վաղտով, ընես պլանկայա մեր բանը սահմանը, զբորնին, որ ես գիտեմ 20 տարի է ոչ մեկ չի կարում ախպերը դրան հասնել։ Մոտիկ չի կարում այդ հա խոսքի, այդպես ռեզուլտատ չեն կարում տա։ Հետո հասա հստեի սենոտն է ախպեր։
This is Okazaki. Nice interception, well timed. It's a decent chance to counter-attack. Niggles his way through. It's a Vinicius Junior! Oh, it's come off the upright. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Platini has a shot! That's what you call inspired goalkeeping. I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. And we have our very first corner. And he can clear it away. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Makalele did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, just skips past his man.
Flamengo.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Platini.
Vinicius.
Oh, it rattles the bar. He's had it taken off him. been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Nedved, who's steaming forward. And a chance!
Խաղանք ախպերս, հա։
Platini. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
Cute ball, now how can he reach? Tries a shot!
Լավոթքան վիզդերին կեկավ թոքրցալա։
And it's Borussia Dortmund to take the lead. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Borussia Dortmund
Ωραία,
are in front
աշտանգը
now.
խփեն
The
եկում
game's
մի
only goal.
անգամից մի ուդար
Yeah, it's rare
Եվ
that one is enough
հավայի
though, Peter. I get the feeling
կոնտրատակը
they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from it.
Platini. Thuram cuts out the pass.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Platini puts his foot on the gas. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defense goes for a shot!
Բան
Oh,
քեզ
the ball's come loose here.
Ball.
Oh, what has happened here? Cafu, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Արա նայ
This is Okazaki, and this is Cruyff. Okazaki, and that is expertly dealt with. Nedved, and now the breakaway. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Արա լավ արա
Taken back almost at
Այդ
once.
Ռոնալդո արա
I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Well played.
Ես էլ եմ գտնում
Snuffed
հա
out the danger. Platini. Pirlo. Probing pass. Pirlo. And he was alert to it.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Nedved running with the ball. And it's played forward. Ferdinand.
Առաջի
stops it
խաղից
and
20 հերվայնանալ է, դի լավ ջի
Right.
ախպեր
And it's Nedved.
Չի ստացվի ուրեմն
Kisum, and he's there to make the challenge. Half-time getting close now. Borussia Dortmund finding their passes. Platini driving forwards. And this is Nedved. Shot, surely! Just not quite happening for him just now.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Madrid have their second
Հելա
corner
առաջի
now.
դիվիզիոն ախպեր են, մի թիմով պրծծրին Եզրափակեցի
Baresi
Բայց ունդ
gets
էսը
it
գազան
clear.
թիմ է դզվելու Այդ ձրիներով բայց ես նրանով ավելի հետաքրքիր եմ
Vinicius Junior.
Ասենց են չկա
Nice
յանից
touch. And he's in on goal.
Արա լավ արա
Anything away. And we've reached half-time. And very
Orası da
combative,
burası da
competitive
evet.
half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Անչանգը
Please be
դիվիզիոն
reminded that drinking is only allowed in the areas shown on this map. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Տես չխաղան
There's the
Չի
start of the
դզում
second half.
Կրվում ես ինգերս
Well, I think in these
Ուֆտեքի
circumstances it's all
մանավանդ
about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Սա Ռոնալդոն խփելու է սիրտս վկայում է
Vinicius Junior. Platini does really well to win the ball there. Sung. And it's Michel Platini. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Վարալա
Borussia Dortmund ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior going face to face with his great rival. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he cuts out the supply. Platini. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to
Eh,
press
I
as high as
love
they can
the-
and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a right smile there.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Ball comes in.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Շատ ծանրացավ ինչ-որ
Sung. And it's Cruyff. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Looking for the run. Platini. Oh, it's played into the area.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Անգամ Վալվերդը շատ լավն է այն բանի կոնտրակտով նոմինալնի կոնտրակտով Հələ ստատիստիկա նայեք էլի ախպեր պես Ֆեդերիսիո Վալվերդը, արա բայց ոնց կարարա մի ուդար մի գոլ
Substitutions taking place.
Tries to pass it through. Shoots! And it's in. Do not write them off. Back they come. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
And that has added a whole
And
new
it's just
complexion to
on
the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And this is Bale. And that
Right.
interception was... It's Bale!
Ապեսի խաղ չի, եսի խոսքի չի գան
Dortmund!
Կեղտոտությունը
And they get themselves in front! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, we could be a little critical of that
Vodka
defense
rara
then, but the
sens
timing
banır
was pretty much perfect.
And now he has two. Borussia Dortmund go into the lead.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Steaming on goalwards.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Bale. And this is Okazaki.
Սիշ կապեր այս ժամին, հորը սարը չկա սարը
Outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Bale is eyeing up his options
Առաջի
in the
տայմը
middle.
լավ էր ավելի
There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, super ball! It's a little off target. And this is it's Basho! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And again! He has done it! They have stolen level at the last! Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
There will be 3
Now
minutes
it's
added
Cruyff.
time.
Knocks it into space. Cruyff. Ah, that's a fine interception.
Bebeto, gently done.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Spread it left. Park Ji-sung. Cruyff receives it in a good position here. And that is as far as it goes. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end. How would you summarise what we've...
Gohem. Fots kararatan spanulnjara. Քել դիկո ախպեր, քել խաղան, ասա ախպեր թվերը։ Տաս 63 չի գրում արա չի գրում ահա երրորդ 20 հակը գտնի ախպեր ոնց չի գտնի Autokosu Gnac. Վերաս գնացինք։ Գազանություն։ Իկոն արթուն է։ Yes, best 26. Ախ, պես ջան։ Պես դզում դու ես դզողը գիտես, չէ՞ տիկ։ Դու պետք է դզես ախպերս թիմը։ Հապես տոշնյա։ Բեկեն բավարի տևը հետաքրքիր մալչկա, ուրիշ մալձինի։ Position խզարենք։ For me it's PES, bro. I always named him PES.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Ասք իրենց ասլանը չկա։
The scenery unmistakable, the atmosphere unbeatable, the noise irrepressible.
точно.
Old Trafford again delivers. The action has already started. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, I think Memphis is certainly a player worth keeping an eye out for, Peter. The latest crop of...
Bullish header!
Ha ha ha.
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Serginho. Camavinga. And it's Memphis Depay. No way through. McTominay. It's a really well-measured ball. And it's McTominay. That's going right the way across. Rummenigge. Beckenbauer. It's Xabi Alonso. You've seen Jim over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative.
We
I would
love
say
bosses,
both must
indeed.
have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And it's Lopez. And that has left him in a heap. Camavinga has got himself. There's a quick free kick. Rummenigge. He's found the way through.
Ah,
Nice
içinde
interception,
yapayım.
well timed. Serginho.
Yeah, bro.
Change to the score. 0-0 it remains. And it's Hakimi. And it's Serginho.
Toyama really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
Taken back
Aye.
almost at once. Rodrigo! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Distributed tidily. McTominay. Xabi Alonso. Beckenbauer. Rummenigge. McTominay, very much a man of this moment. It's Alonso!
Xabi
Oh, balls let
Alonso.
loose here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Ben Allah.
Oh, what has happened?
Marvelous.
There is the breakthrough.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
So the first goal of
Thank
the
you,
game.
thank you.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here. And while there's never a good
Pressing
time to be
gun
caught out, you
power.
definitely don't want it to be now.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Goes forward. Rodrigo looks to get on the end of this. Spread neatly. Rodrigo.
Arnoldik.
And it's Hakimi. And here's Rodrigo. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Osimhen. In with the challenge. Driving on and making good progress. Osimhen!
Awesome.
Oh, split-second reaction.
Osimhen clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Arl Heinz.
Rummenigge, and he's managed to get free.
Սնկնտա։
Well, that is
But
good.
there's another
Super
Fahrenheit
running,
that
sharp
I
movement.
could
Came up
use.
against a
Post
defender though who was
division
ever so
power.
determined.
Չձգեմ
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Այ ես պաս
Now it's Rodrigo.
կտալ են
Well,
խաղը։
that's fabulous. Camavinga. Shot could... He's having a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Osimhen
Բացի
actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. He won't be happy with that one. Xavi Alonso. And now a sudden chance to counter. Rummenigge. Nicely weighted ball. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And it's played in. He's
Ay,
run through.
Ronaldo era.
Denied by... And it's half-time here.
Videosum.
Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
On the evidence of what we've seen, there
Just
weren't
a
their
quick
lead.
reminder today,
There was
please
genuine
refrain
intensity
from
and
parking
purpose
outside this
behind what they
stadium.
brought to the
Thank
game.
you very
I
much.
think they'll want a
Nothing,
strong
only
start
I
just
use
after the break,
level
though,
one.
to force the issue that bit more.
Leading 1-0 at
I
the break.
haven't key. As Diego Costa na Baltic și catching na football. Oh, KDB.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
Kevin De Bruyne.
Underway
Coming
again.
on the field is
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Fermin. Great ball, and he's in here.
Ara
A little bit quick to recover. And again! He's hit it first time.
Jorginho really needed everything to come together then at the precise moment. Not easy.
Bruno.
Rummenigge looking understandably energised after his goal.
Opa.
Jorginho does well to get it back.
Eşitse.
Osimhen running with the ball.
Oh,
some tackle
Folito.
that. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Diego Grella aslında.
And it's Camavinga. Memphis Depay. Rodrigo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Ronaldo.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Toyama clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And this is Ronaldo.
It's Ronaldo.
Now it's Osimhen. Looking to play him in. Well timed, excellent interception. Rodrigo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get
Governor
enough on
shot.
the task, Peter, did he?
Cristiano Ronaldo!
the
That was
attendance for
very
this match
necessary.
was 71,898.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes
Այս
there.
ես
What
բրավո
great
լարս
defending.
կցի մեշկիս։
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Crosses it in. Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity
Այսի
drop
չէ
now, Peter.
They're coming
Ռիսկային
again
բաներ
and
եմ
again.
անում ինչ-որ
Well, the
խաղը։
question now is whether they can sustain it.
Rummenigge in acres of
Այդ
space
վաղտ մի
out
3
wide.
հատ կլոր էիր անում տիտ։ Սենց կրակած տալիս է այդ դեմի ֆուտբոլիստի ոտին։
Iniesta. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, well played.
Ռումենիգան շատ վատն է պասից։
Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Այս
Decent
չապակայր
chance!
է։
That is good alertness.
And it's McTominay.
Նկարազարդ իր ազգանով, այո,
No mistake! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. That was a given. It always was.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Kylian Mbappé, նստատր նայք կատախածի արա,
Substitution on the field. Number 9, McTominay. Number 19, Iniesta.
Both
Number
sides then
10,
taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 23,
So that's two now without
Cristiano
reply.
Ronaldo.
Yeah, and you have to say
Coming
that
on
the
the field,
contrast of moods
number
are very
7,
visible now. They really
Mbappe.
fancy themselves to
Number
go
8,
and wrap things up.
Schneider. Number 14,
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball
Rashford.
won cleanly.
Number 24, Turn.
Oh, it's
Hey.
and the shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now.
աստարայոս,
Pass has gone astray. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
ճիշտ,
Out
ճիշտ,
for a throw.
մկրատները վիզոներ,
Alexander-Arnold. He's picked his way through. Now it's Toure. So much time and space here.
հարավսայ,
The assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Alonso,
Well, they've got it again.
Rijkaard.
Driving forward.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Now it's and it shoots!
ճիշտ,
Still no way through. The defending here is
Alonso
resolute.
մոքրելա ձյաձը,
Bellingham.
A lot of space here, a
կցեք
real
տրում եք
opportunity.
մեջը,
Now, can they get him away? Just eases him off the ball. Tries to play it through.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
չկար, չէ, մաքուր էր, հավանգի,
This looks promising. Goes for goal! Oh, fine stop from the kick. And there goes the
Ագրիս
final whistle.
ջան,
What a satisfying
But
performance.
Pepper
A performance at
Pepper
times of
Pepper
determination
Pepper.
and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers.
Hello, everybody, and quick
After all
announcement
of
now.
that, Jim,
we would like
what are
to
you
ask
thinking?
you all to kindly
Toyama
stay seated
definitely
during the
impressing
match.
me here,
Thank you for your
especially the way
cooperation.
that attack clicked. whether it was link-up play, running in behind. This has just been a great day at the office.
Io la so. Լավն էր աղբերս։ Այդ մեր տիկոն ուրա։ Խրգենք տիկին, արա այս ինչ վատ նկար է լավ։ Ահա։ Սա։ Չէ, ընկերս տուրնիրի խաղ ունենք մեր տիկոյի հետ։ Սա երկու հաղթանակից մի հատ պետք է խաղանք էլի։ Եսի մինչական տուրնիր է, բայց լավ է լավ են կազմակերպել։ Նորմալ ֆորմեքը։ Penal մենալներն է միացած։ 3-5, չէ։ Charges 5։ Սա։ Ահա։ Ախպեր ջան, ընկեր ջան։ Սա։ Կպավ ախպերը։ Hello, I am playing tournament game, bro. Not now. Անգերես խոսքի possession չեմ խաղում, ջոկիրա սիրում եմ վերցել վազել, անցնել, բայց possession-ն էլ իր կայֆ ունի։ Իհարկե։ Օ, 5 պաշտպանատիկոն։ Հետաքրքիր է։ Աբա որ կրվեմ, ընկերս, այդպես մի հատ։ Всё, դիկս պայմանավորվանք։ Բայց դու է խոշորով չկրես, ընկերս հմը կրամ հանգիստ չկարնում կրամ։
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
Ընկեր հեսա կտենաս։ Ախպեր անցածը չես հիշում, հորս հրավ կրում էին ընկեր։ Մի ձև կոմբը բան արեց, օգնեց կրեցի վերջում ամենա։ Всё, գնաց։
Build-up has been fantastic. Now the game itself. And already we're underway here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at
Լեզ
full
դոբլ
speed. He gets into
թաչերը
his stride so
սանում
quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick
Օ
his spot
մտաղ
and
Մեսին
finish everything off.
գլոր է դում
Yes, he's
ջողը
certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. It's a good ball out wide. And he's managed to get free. That is lovely. Oh, they could be caught out here. No way through, so back it comes. Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now, can they get him away? Chance, surely! Goal! They forced the error and extracted the maximum.
Դավո
Manager here is absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So, a breakthrough already. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. Yamal. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius Junior really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Stood up well to
Վայ
him there.
Ռոնալդո
Ferdinand kept his eye on it, and he's there. Vinicius Junior. Madrid are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Platini going face to face with his great rival.
Արա դուրս է ես
Vinicius Junior is flagged offside. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Օ Վիեյրանդը
It was
Վիեյրայա
good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Platini, Vinicius Junior. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Well, that pass isn't the best. Yamal. That has ended up in no man's land. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, no joy this time. Oh, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the
Opa,
pass with an
գրահնի
intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Great defending, strong and
Պոշկոնում
determined.
զորա բայց
And it's Michel Platini. He's a sharp little ball here. That's good play. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Oh, that... Oh! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is... Takes a shot! He would have been quick to recover this.
Մոխելի տոն
Vinicius Junior, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
26
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now it's Pullet. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That has not gone well. Is there any support? He might not need it.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Smoothly does it. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's having a
Good
shot!
enough.
Madrid with the corner. They're first.
Ronaldo.
Chance for a shot!
Yamal.
Good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That's surely a foul free
Yamal.
kick.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a dink far post.
Oh, he's pulled off a fine save. Well, there's the whistle for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Madrid go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. The action is back on the way.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
And the shot!
Ay, Ronaldo.
That was no
Ahí
routine
está.
save.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a right smile there.
Corner number 2 then.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Milan are looking to go forward now. And it's made its way to him. Oh, that's fabulous. And Messi! And he has kicked it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. In with the challenge. Messi. Nicely shaped ball. Bullet! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Milan really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Yaya Toure. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Lam wins the duel this time. No, again there's no way through. Yamal has created one goal already. And it's Lam. Gabriel calmly anticipates. Madrid are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Floated through. That is good alertness. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Pirlo. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Mbappe.
Milan really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And here's Vinicius Junior. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Foot in. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist, Peter, in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Strokes it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Պետք է խփեմ խիեմ ես երկրորդ
Well, the
տակում։
defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the
Beaten,
last they'll see
yeah.
of him.
Աշխանները բասա հավատ։
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Offside.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Platini. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that would have won it.
Cristiano Ronaldo really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Messi!
I love
They've done
this.
it! Do not write them off!
Zarian.
Back they come!
That's
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 7.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
El dorsal 9.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this ought to give them some renewed energy. If anyone's going to win it in normal time, you've got to make them favourites now.
El dorsal 21. El dorsal 22.
Driving through the
El
middle.
dorsal 15.
Very
El
nicely
dorsal
done.
8. El
Neither of
dorsal
these two want to come off.
76.
Shoot!
Se va a
Արալով ինգրը շմեյխիլ
That's a
էսով է։
real chance missed.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Pass somewhat off target.
Ouch.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Decent progress down the left. And the cross comes in.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Bad crosser budget. Արանները կար ինչ
pass.
Thuram really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Azar. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. He's looking to win it for them. Now it's Thuram.
That's good play from him.
He's beaten the last one. Chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Խփի վերջի վարքյանն դա
90 minutes up and we will be back for extra time.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time.
Goalkeeper.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Հələ փորձ ենք, եսի կրվելու ենք, սիրտս վկայում է։
Testing for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. Madrid pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences are still more serious?
Չի տեսը, որ սա հատակային արա։
Played out to the left flank. And it's Griezmann. It's Hazard!
Դե մի հատ է պաստա է։
And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Արա լստերը պաշ չեմ կարող
Madrid
խաղում
have
անգել։
got it back and they'll have another go. Looking to play him in. It's played through for him.
Ույոլ արա,
Well, there's the clearance.
ուտոլ։
Nedved. Bebeto. Bebeto going face to face with his great rival. There's the shot!
Okay, it didn't come off, but it was clever. A nice little dummy.
Second match, I
All
will
he needs
use
to do
him.
is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Ռատարեսով է։
Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. It's a lucky seventh corner. And now they can spring out of defence. That is good strength. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Բռնի։ Արա։
Lam. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Caceres does really well to win the ball there. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Half-time, extra
Սա
time.
կրելու է ստիպ, նայ։
Well, both
Զգում է։
teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? And we're off for the final time. This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left?
Ռիսուս է
Genuine
կուրսին
physical edge
վազում է
about this game.
բաղի
It is quite
երկրից
attritional.
որսավ։
Oh, good ball! And this is Nedved. And the finish!
Չի կարասած բանը լինի։
Somehow he managed to miss it. Well, the corners keep on coming. This is their 8th of the game now. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And a chance!
Մտաբելի։
And that may just do it! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Real chance!
Լավ է դի մտավես
Oh
է, չէ։
no, that could be a costly
Ուի
miss.
թե։
Well, he's clearly
El
feeling that he
Camatnes,
can pretty much
oh.
have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Griezmann. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Milan really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Triol kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Milan looking to pass their way through.
Օրո,
And there's green grass ahead of him. Griezmann.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Thinks about the shot. Hazard! Oh, terrific save from the keeper. Added time is up.
Ռիստիկս դաժաներ են մեր ահավոր դաժաներ։
Can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that.
Se ruega a nuestros
Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
This was all about tactics, Peter. A weakness in the central areas, both in...
Երևաց որ տրիները ահագին գործարը ապությունների շոտ լավ բաներ գծը 5 պաշտպան 2 գից առաջ տված էր համերավերջնի խաղում չէի ձգում բայց Ռոնալդոն ճամփավա վապե Ռումինիգը սուրա էսա No, I am Armenian, no Russian. Nice to meet you, my friend. Nice to meet you.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. They've got underway here pretty promptly.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Pirlo. Oh, this is a very good run. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Pirlo. Milan do have a chance to counter here. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Ինչ ես
Well, that's
անում,
down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Fabio Cannavaro, Jim. Some people credit him with making defending fashionable again.
I didn't know it had gone out of fashion, Peter, but yeah, his exploits certainly led to the guys at the back getting a bit more credit.
And I'm sure for you that's a very welcome development.
And long overdue.
Yamal. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really... Vinicius Junior!
Good ball, good... Yamal!
Yamalsk.
Piercing,
Thank you.
and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
It's
Oof.
clean! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job
Քեյն են
properly,
գել,
Peter, that's for sure.
գազ են հարցակվողներ ունում,
Milan with their first corner.
ես
The
քեյն
first of the
վրա,
game for either side,
դանդան
actually.
ուշա, Շևչենկո, Մևչենկո կա,
Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Madrid are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Danger averted for now. Now it's Platini. Nice looking ball. Oh, that's clever. And he was quick to react.
կանավարը,
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That's an imaginative pass. Kane is offering some sort... Ronaldinho! Pirlo. Yeah, that does look a foul.
Polito.
Referee's given a free kick. Pirlo. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Just eases him off the ball. Ernest. Defending was strong and firm. Half an hour played now. Great vision. They're urging him. Real chance!
Օրելի պահում է շմեյխելը, տեսակ, էլի բաղտս բերը,
2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this
լավն
kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
է,
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Caceres. Over to the left. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Crosses it in here. And he's taking no chances there. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Platini. Oh, good spread. He's got away. Ruminating. He's had a shot! That's really well cleared. Vinicius Junior. Tries a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead. blink of an eye. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Ha, եմ ախպերս։
A case now of complete control.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
The most accurate pass. And it's been given away.
Oh,
He's
that's
managed to
it,
get himself offside. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Triol has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Abrës ախպերս, մերսի։
And he cuts out the supply. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Dos minutos de
And the
descuento.
shot!
Դուս։
Platini has it in a
Allah.
wide position. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Yamal, and it's Pirlo. That looks a cracking ball. Now this could be a chance. And a
Արա
chance!
յախթեք ախած
Oh,
արա։
poor contact. And it's half-time here. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Madrid have established themselves in a position of absolute supremacy. An action-packed 45 minutes, and they have raced into a 3-goal lead.
Լեք պատպիսկեք հիմա արա։ Աչի։
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Here we go again. The message is clear, none shall pass.
Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity.
Platini. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Driving forward.
Նամասկ։
Yamal ploughing. Shot a goal! He scored! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian.
Նամասկ։
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Madrid are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. And he's intervened well there. Now it's Mbappe. That has been cut short. Pirlo. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Yamal. He's found a way. And the shot! And he hits the net. And look at his joy. Is this not why we love the game?
Miranchuk, так похож.
Even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Barlos. Kind of confidence.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Milan have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. Things looking so easy, almost too easy. And the finish! Pirlo. And Yamal. Now, what about a counter-attack? So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on...
Great chance! Oh, he's been caught napping. That's good running with the ball. And it's Michel Platini. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a big far post.
Oh, almost a sixth.
Ողբեր միկրոֆոնս անջտած խոսում է, R1-ն անում,
Mbappe, and that interception was
R1-ն աղբերս
most
ուժեղ
necessary.
պաս անում,
That was well played.
ուդարը, պաս բան էլի, լուբոր բան, R1-ով է տարագության կնոպքով ավելի, այսի խոսքի պասն է,
Back in possession and ready to go again. Rummenigge. Cannavaro. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rummenigge. Now looking to orchestrate a counter for Yaya Toure. And it's Michel Platini. Rummenigge. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Milan finding their passes. Messi. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rummenigge looking understandably energised after his goal. Rafinha. Takes a shot! Without the best in the keeper.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
հլո, տեղեր կա հաբավանց,
Milan have their
էֆեկտիվ
second
աղբեր,
corner
ահա
now.
որ էֆեկտիվ է,
Madrid are looking to go forward now. Gavi. Decent chance!
Գավի,
He has done it! not a
Անգեր
defender
բայց
in
այնտեղ
sight.
խոսում դու
He
քեզ
had
քեն
all the
խաղցնում
time in
ես
the
չեմ
world.
ջոգում տիկ ջան
Again,
ընդ
that's
դու
terrific movement,
ահագին
Peter, with
գազան
an even
ապերներ
better
ունես
pass. It's beautifully played.
Milan playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. Half an hour gone in the second half. Pirlo. Rummenigge purring through the gears.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Pirlo. And it's Yaya Toure. And it's Pirlo. Haaland.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Mbappe. Milan
Oh,
have
it's
reclaimed
Mbappe.
it. Pirlo. Ferdinand. And the counter is on. Pirlo. He's away. Now it's Yamal. Oh, that's neat. Yaya Toure. Pirlo. That's Toure. Pirlo. Into the last 5 minutes. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Gives it back. Oh, a lovely bit of skill. And it's Thuram. It's Vinicius Junior. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here.
3 minutos de descuento.
He's shifting through the gears here. Pirlo, played out wide. And it's Pirlo. Now Yaya Toure. And it's Yaya Toure. And that will be the final act. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Yamal happy to bask in the accolades from all around.
Հա չկա անգերը ստե չկա հա ճիշտ ես հիշում ստե չկա էդի Դա լավ բան էր կտցնում էր խոսքի փախնում էր կախում էր վրան գնաց Ռեֆոնս մի բաշկա է պետք է ունենալ որտեղ սախ Աստորան արա, վերջին եմ ծխում Չգիտեմ, հոնել են էլի ախպեր Խոսքին դե Վոլկեր ունես ախպեր, այդ Վոլկերը լամից ավելի պաշտպանողական է իմ կարծիքով, այդ Վոլկերը ավելի լավն է Հա փոխել ես ամորին տրիները
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here.
Ախպերս կապելոյով այսինչ ինպես փորձի, չգիտեմ, ես պրիատնի էի մտեթում ախպեր։ Գտել եմ իմ տակտիկան long ball-ի ես 26 մեջ։
2021 was such a significant day in the international career of Lionel Messi, was it not, Jim?
Yeah, he finally got that giant monkey off his back at the 5th time of asking.
And possibly that was the moment that Messi was finally given the credit he has deserved for his services to his nation.
Պարլավ իմի կարեսի չես անում, պական։
So the game's first significant moment, and it's
Էդի
come
մետա
earlier than perhaps
տակտիկա
we
է անգերետ,
anticipated.
ամենա ակտուալ տակտիկեն ապշը, պոստես 3 հարցակուր տեղ
That was well played.
չեմ
Well
կարում
stopped.
էլի ընգեր խաղում լավ։
That was nowhere near his best. Triol. Makalele kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Platini, and Platini!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Madrid with the corner, there first. And he's gone backward here. And the finish! And now a sudden chance to
Իքս,
counter.
բայց ոտենց երկուգից ատակայով շատ անգեր ինչեր ես հիշում առանց անալոգ Sony Mac-ի պունտերը կամ պտրանեցում մեր հայաթի Դավիթ ձայի
Michel Platini. Rummenigge. Oh, and a chance! And he hits the net. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That is simply terrific. Finished with beautiful deftness.
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
բայց այս ամորիմը տուֆտա է լուչեն
Doing
բանով
very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Platini.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Ես հələ մունացա անգեր մատրը
Pressing's
ցավում է
intense, and it's paid off. Oh, perfectly measured that. Gabriel calmly anticipates. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And he was quick to react. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Vinicius Junior. Platini. And he's managed to get free. Platini!
Միշելիտո
Utopia, and they are cavorting again in a trice, and they are soaring. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, oh, what a climb! Oh, he put himself into a great position. Knocks it into space. Yaya Toure. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. He is through here. And the shot!
Ողող բգլուց
Outstanding save to keep that out.
I think that's just more.
Դե լավ է
This
ախպեր,
team is very
հետաքրքրություն է
comfortable
ալնում
playing on the break. They're really
աղալու
swift.
հետո էլի թազուց Հետ չուտես ջոգումոս է
And now they
Ջեի
can
Վիկտորն
spring
է
out of
Վիկտոր
defence.
դրանք ընգեր միլիոնավոր աչոկներ հավկած
Maldini.
կրում
Vinicius Junior is the team's great visionary. And it's Pirlo. Oh, that is a nice touch. Oh, that's delightful. Now Yaya Toure. Now it's Vinicius. He's gone for goal! And
That is a save of real quality. Not easy by any
Ահա
means.
ես այդ վաղ online չեմ խաղացել,
And there's
ախպեր,
nothing wrong with
my
that.
club
Shame
չեմ
he didn't
խաղացել,
work the keeper a bit more.
17-ի 10, այդ
Now who's going to be first to
17-ից
this?
սկսած էլի, միշտ offline եմ
He's got
խաղացել։
away. And here's Yamal.
Այ 22-ից սկսած, նոր սկսա, հələ 23-ից,
Rummenigge.
22-ի վերջերից։
This looks promising. And the shot! Yes, it's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended
լսել
their
եմ,
lead
այդ հիմնել
in
է
the
սթրիմ անում։
blink of an eye.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl. Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Madrid are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Rummenigge. Trion gets over and intercepts. Messi. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pirlo. Oh, super find. It's a loose ball. Pull it. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ronaldinho. Just eases him off the ball. And it's half-time here. Staggering,
21-ի
just
վաղ, ով եմ
staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Madrid pretty much out of sight here. It really has been a one-sided game so far.
Սանմեկ շատ եմ խաղացու, բայց ընկեր online տենց այնվաղ ոչ լավ ինտերնետ ունեի, ոչ բան։ Մի երկուրս փորձել եմ, բայց տենց չգնաց, անկեղծ ասած։ Պակ բացել եմ դզում եմ, որ սև եմ գնում բան։ Պետք է շարիկների վրա բռնեցներ, որ լավ խաղացող տար։
Shevchenko finds himself offside. Tries to pass it through. Not the most accurate pass. Ferdinand. Platini.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now that looks a decent ball.
Ferdinand.
Ball here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Messi. It's a pretty loose pass. Yamal. Rummenigge. That ball looks a good one.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And it's Cáceres. Crosses it in. He rises! High and ultimately harmless.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players...
դե զրո բակ չանում է։ Չի ախպեր, կան մի ֆուտբոլիստից մի քանի հատ ընդրում։ FIFA-ի պես են, էլի սարքել
Beaten
է
the last
կոնեկտը։
man. Yamal receives it in a wide position.
Իֆուլյա։
Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vinicius Junior. Cáceres did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Makalele does want to stand firm and defend it. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Vinicius Junior. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. That pass isn't the best. Right, Shevchenko. That has not gone well. Yaya Toure. Yamal given the lift of his goal. It's played through for him. Can he finish? It's in! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
And yes, it's him again. Madrid are having a ball here. Backward it goes.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
And he's worked it through. And this is Hullet. Oh, just skips past his man. Pirlo. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And Shevchenko! It's run loose. Has another go! He's put it wide.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter.
21-ի մեջ է կար Ռոմինիգի ախպերելի տենց գազաներ։ Ամենաներ, հա։
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And it's Pirlo.
Vinicius Junior really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Vinicius Junior. Inches away from being a really good ball.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Has a look and there's the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Լուրջ ես ասում, այդպես բաներ կար ընկեր այդտե օրմեն թմի կապ ուներ։ Հետաքրքիր է հələ։ Մոզերը սնգեր։
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Messi.
Maldini. Vinicius Junior. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
100% ախպերս։
Yaya Toure. He has found a way through. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Toure gathers from the goal kick. And the number on the board is 3. Looking to play him in, and he's picked out the run. Platini!
Latino.
Oh, terrific save. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And that will be it.
Աբրես, տիկս,
Madrid
կտլեմ մի քիչ
looking by
դիվիզիոն
any
խաղում,
yardstick
ինգերս։
formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Rummenigge picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Dispone de un circuito cerrado de
Your final
televisión
thoughts, Jim?
para
Well, the
garantizar
look
su
on the
seguridad.
manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter.
Ինգերս։ Միանշանակ։ Հենակետայինի դե նայ ինգերս, եթե խոսքի 3 խոսքի այսինքն 3 ցենտրով եմ խաղում, նայ ինգերս, եթե խոսքի սենց ցենտրով եմ խաղում, տալիս եմ Մալդինին, հա եզրային ու Տուրեին, բայց եթե խոսքի ջոգումիկը եզրներով է խաղում, հենակետայինին չեմ տալի, միանգամից այս երկու եզրայիներից եմ տալի, որ մի օրդվի մնան հետ։ Detroit City էլի ասում եմ։ Դե հա, պես լուտ չընկեր։ Ronaldinho։ Այսինքն գցեմ եզրային, նայ, եզրներով է խաղում։ Բայց խիցը բջել է, ըրբ։ Platini։ Ես ախպեր եմ վաղ տենց տուրնիր էլելա, որ օֆլայն գրել եմ բան, ես այդ վաղ Ֆրանսիով էի խաղում, ախպեր 5-ը պաշտպան, մի հատ ցնա 2 հատ է վինգերներ,
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Detroit City asma.
So it's away we go then. Well, here he is, the epitome of athleticism and speed. That is Gareth Bale.
Yeah, simply one of the best left-sided attackers of his generation, Peter, with all the tools to improve any team. And then all that flair.
Yeah, it seems an age ago now, doesn't it, that he started his career down on the south coast as a left-back, of course.
Yeah, and when you think about left-back, usually poor attackers end up there, but he went on to do great things at the other end.
Played into he gets big,
Ya
and
arkadaş böyle.
he's done it!
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had
Միանգամից
to
ասի
deal with an
possession
awful
աշխիս
lot of
խաղում
unwanted
տրեներին
attention,
չեն
but his tenacity won the day.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Mbappe. Gravenberg. Bellingham. Nice bit of trickery. Vinicius Junior. It's Pirlo. No, that was never going to make it. Bellingham. Bellingham running with the ball. And it's Bale. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Nedved. Closing in on goal.
Ah, xara.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That's
Слушай,
positional goals,
Галич типа,
the utilisation of space.
Ունат մենեքով.
Pirlo.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at
Կարմիր
this stage.
դուել
There's
է,
plenty of
դուղից
time
հետը
left yet.
կծնենք։
And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Gabriel, always a very imposing presence at the back.
Արա Գաբրիել ջան, ախպերս, դա կերեք կոնտրը հնուշու։
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Toure did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. No luck with that dink over the top. Nedved.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Rummenigge. Foot in. That's a foul. Quickly taken. Now it's Platini. And the shot!
Ահա պաշտպանի աշկին։
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Bale. Busquets. And it's Gravenberg. Tries to pass it through.
Արա կողշելը զաշիտա սաղ տնի հարա։
Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Gravenberg gives no quarter whatsoever. Oh, that's clever. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's been played through. Oh, look! Shot a goal! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Oh, can he get onto this? Bale, who's set up one goal so far.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Gabriel.
Արա յախք Վինիսիուս, արա յախք։
And Gerasi. Bellingham can so cleverly bypass the press. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And it's Gravenberch. And here's Mbappe. Played in deep. And he's there to clear it. Yaya Toure.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
No, he's just misjudged that one.
Երկուգից
Well, it
պաշտպանություն
looked promising
արաբանց
for a moment,
քաղաք
but it came to nothing. Bergamo.
There will be one.
He's
minute
found a
added
way
time.
through. Well, that looks a decent ball. They've won a corner. This possibly the last play of the half. Oh, he's been caught napping. Incoming delivery. That's going to go a long way. And we've reached half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be
Սաղ
found in a
թիմը
hurry.
կողել է պաշտպանություն։
Just a quick announcement. We would like to inform you that CCTV is now in operation for your safety.
And we're off again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Սզվում եմ ապես սենց խաղացողներից։ Մի հատ խփեցություն տարիաշիկը։
He has a look up. Thuram with a fine tackle. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Ջան, բռնի։
Rummenigge, can he get onto this? He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, truly brave defending.
Some inspired work that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Bellingham. Bellingham powering forward here. Shot could be on. Girassi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Gravenberch has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. And he's picked it up out wide. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Time and again they are repelled. It's a searching pass. That is good alertness. Spread it left. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Aimed beyond the defence. He has found a way through. Oh, that's nice. Now it's Platini. Chooses to go back. Shoots! Now who's going to be first to this? Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Սա ցույց կերանք ու սկսանք տանջվել ջոկիկ ինչ կեղտոքի գյադուրաստվանք Ինչ ցույց է
Substitution on the field. Number
Obviously,
13.
Changes here
yeah.
from both sides, in fact.
Number 15. Pedro Girassi. Number 9. Mbappe. Number 4. Bellingham. Number 20. Busquets. Coming on the field.
Gravenberg.
Number 14.
Cedric, what are you thinking?
Rashford.
Look, they may be
Number
one down,
8.
but they're not shying away.
Haaland.
Time is on their side,
Number
and
10.
they're set on using it.
Brahim Diaz. Number 11. Nedved. Number 7. Van Bommel. Substitution in progress.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Yamal. Brahim Diaz. It's a good run down the right.
Հելստա
It's gone all the way through to the keeper. That's been cut out, well played. And here's the chance to counter. Baggio tries looking up for options on the left. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Size really matters, and it's time to make it
Էսը
matter now.
պրավալ տաղն կարա մի հատ ու գլենք կպցել է հազի
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
He's gone for goal! So close to drawing level.
Oh, they really needed him to put that away.
Ferdinand kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Looks across and plays it in. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's there to belt it away. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Կրվան կարա
Ferdinand.
Ոնց եմ ներվայնանում ես ինձ բանալից
Steaming on goalwards. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And the shot! Off the post!
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Threads one in. It's played through for him. Goes for a
Արա
shot!
լավ այ Որը սարվես
Brahim
ես
Diaz
ծուրան
is a
արա
player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle.
Արա
So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go.
I don't know, bro. I don't know. He defending wall the match. GG, bro, GG. Արա ոնց անցածը չմտավ, արա ոնց, արա ոնց Hello, nice, how are you? Հա, 5 պաշտպան Yeah, bro, I see. I saw it. Nice, nice. Nicito.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The
everybody,
game
and
yet to kick
welcome
off.
to today's
The
match.
excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And we're underway. Syria have gone with a 3-4-3 formation by the looks of it, Jim.
Yeah, I'm a fan of this shape, Peter. Managers that set up this way are willing to back their players to execute what is an aggressive attacking intent. Goals are very much in mind, while you hope to keep outscoring the opposition, knowing you're probably bound to let a few in. But essentially, this is real front foot football and can be very exciting.
Well, now here is a young man who really does seem to have the whole world at his feet. Lamine Yamal, a player of barely matched potential and indeed of barely matched expectation.
And the inevitable comparisons that go along with that, Peter.
And are those comparisons justified?
Well, from what I've seen of him so far, very much so. There's pace and great technique, but the most outstanding quality about him is his maturity, especially when it comes to making the right decisions. That's what sets him apart, for me anyway.
Roberto Carlos. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Cafu, that's a good ball out wide. Yamal picks it up out wide. He's gone for goal!
Օրայրանը բլիցա։
Oh, that was wicked, a
Իրայան,
truly
այո։
wicked effort.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Էդի վտանգ ապշա։
Yamal. And this is Ronaldo.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, this looks sharp. So much. Big chance! And he really went all the way.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. He's got a terrific.
What's gonna say about it?
So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. And that pass isn't the best. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Syria clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
The most accurate pass. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Great ball. Goes for a shot! He's delivered all right! First blood drawn. And he draws the sweetest of pictures.
That's just downright fabulous. Both the disguise and the control, and then that gentle scoop.
Давай Пирло.
First moment of real significance.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Back into the middle. Yamal. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cruyff. And that is expertly dealt with. Gabriel gets rid without sophistication. Yamal. It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
Good ball, that too.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Yamal.
Արային չեմ անում։
He is just caressing the ball. A cracking ball. And he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Madrid looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. And back to the goalkeeper.
Oh,
It's a promising position. He's picked his way through.
աղալայեշ։
In again. He gets big.
Մի հատ են դուշ
Oh,
տան
it's hit the
գլխի
post.
ոչիչ։
And he's heaved it away. Yaya Toure. And it's Michel Platini. That's a cute ball.
Պիրլիտո։
This is Pirlo.
Ալո։
Well played. He needed to get that right. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Vinicius Junior. Good running, strong and purposeful. And here's Pirlo. Pirlo's up he goes! It's bounced back off the post.
Դիշ եմ դերս ինչքան շտանգ է ալնում։
Oh, it's unfortunate. Took a time.
The referee brings the first half to a close.
Well, Peter, I think the score
Nice,
is
my
a fair
friend.
reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in
Hello,
both midfield
attendees. This
and
is
indeed
a
up front. If those
Red
players
kış
can
kaç
carry
tane
on,
ya?
Please keep
Bana
your eyes
baksa
they
on
left
the
off
clock
after the
during
break,
the match at
they
all
should
times.
impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Madrid are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. Here we go again then. And that has put paid to that.
Wow, wow.
Yamal.
Yamalito.
Maldini. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Yamal. Nicely spread. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Roberto Carlos. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh.
Whistle's gone, that's foul.
eFootball
Well, you might think he got
называется.
off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
Let's go.
What a save from Peter Schmeichel! It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. And it was worth a go.
Syria with the corner. There first. Can he finish?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Roberto Carlos. And he's picked it up out wide. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. And they can counter here. Pirlo. Rummenigge. Great ball if he can get there. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Allah Allah. Brnek.
Syria looking to pass their way through.
Опасно.
And this is Pele. Big header. And that was very necessary. And that's gone loose. And it's Vitinha.
Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the
Rummenigge is on his own. Great chance! Wanted to outwit the keeper, but a shade off target.
Rummenigge really would relish another crack at that same challenge, I suspect.
Triol. And it's Vitinha. That has been slung wide. Pirlo. Can he get on the end of this? He's in a great position here. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Cafu. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Yamal. And he's on his way. Yamal! It's a loose ball. And he opts to go forward. Cruyff. Cafu tries to pass it through. Looking for the run. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's made its way to him.
This is the time you need that pace.
It could be in
That's
here.
good play from him.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Syria are looking to go forward now. This is Ronaldo. And he's managed to get free. And he shoots! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread
I
throughout
will
the team
accept,
now.
bro.
Syria have their second corner now. Yamal. And now they can spring out of defence.
Չէ, ախպերս ռեալի ֆան է։
The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
They'll want to make the most of this
Այո,
turnover.
Vinicius Junior. And he's got the beating of his man. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he was quick to react. Knocks it into space. Cruyff. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's a key interception. Somewhat off target. He has found the way through. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now that's well seen too. Roberto Carlos. Vitinha. Cruyff. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's
Oh, no.
He's missed, but not by that far.
Lamine Yamal has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Ինքան ոնց որ ես խաղում։
Triol cuts it out. Pele. Lovely pass, but can he get there? The ball goes in. And there goes the final whistle. Madrid can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than...
Երկու հատ վառոդի ուդար է արա, բայց մի 3 հատ շտակա։ 56 միավոր արա։ Ուժեղ է։ Okay, bro. I don't see your request. I don't see your request, bro. Oh, how am I on it? Բացենք։ Տվեց արա։ I don't see it, bro. Look it. I don't see your request. Send me request. I will accept it. Oh. Audi team. Bebeto. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Ronaldo. Abrek подписки кино, Abrek. Thank you for subscribes, guys. Muhammad Salah.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So, it's away we go then.
Tony Adams is the standout player, Peter.
He does stand out, Jim, of course, but specifically how?
Because he's a colossal presence who seems to thrive the tougher the job gets. His level of commitment,
Shapes to shoot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And we have our very first corner.
Հինգից ինտերնետը հապեր, անցագործ կապեր.
That has been knocked clear. Italy are looking to go forward now. And that's been intercepted.
that's great positioning, so good from him.
Yamal. Now who's going to be first to this? Yamal with a definite foul there. Changes him with that pass. And it's Van Nistelrooy. And he's in on goal. Shot, surely! And he's heaved it away. He is through here. And that's played in low. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Bale. Cherki. Looking for the run. And battling for the right to play in the early stages. Cherki! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Cherki actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oh, smashing it! And it's come back out to him. Goal, Italy! And Italy score first.
Սիրայլն չարքի.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, that's fabulous. That's good running with the ball. Rummenigge gets into some space. Lovely, now then.
And he shoots!
It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Just not quite happening for him just now.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, important interception. Gabriel gets rid without sophistication. He's tried one! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Van Nistelrooy. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Van Nistelrooy deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Platini.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage.
Chance! Taken with style. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Madrid grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week.
And he's had a hit! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Vinicius Junior, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Bale. Italy finding their passes. And Van Nistelrooy! That was a half-decent effort.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
And claimed it back swiftly. Rummenigge. Yamal. Lovely feet. Now there's a fine ball. He's having a shot! No mistake! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. How very smart. He just got it right.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Madrid get themselves into the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Cherki, and he cuts out the supply. Yamal, now it's Vinicius Junior. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Lovely bit of skill. He's found some space. And he's there to retrieve it. Can he get on the end of this? Pirlo gets into a good position. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd.
So there was the first half. Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the...
He's having a go! Tried the
Հայա,
volley, but
հայա,
no.
ախպերս, հայա։
Really needed everything to come together then at the precise moment. Not easy.
Decent progress down the left. Timber has given away a free kick. Maldini. And it's Michel Platini. Platini takes control of it. and he's on the
Platini.
move. There's the shot! And the ball's come loose here. Beckenbauer. Cherki.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Լուրջ ախպերս, դզած։ Լավ նորություններ ասիր, ախպեր ջան, վաղտդ խերով ուրնեն։
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rummenigge. Great vision. Spread it
Hotella.
left. Look at the space.
Hotella.
Vinicius
Allah.
Junior! Loose ball now, and there's a... Oh, what has happened here? And it's Yaya Toure. Bale.
Բայց մի հատ էլ է գոլ պետք որտեղ էսի վտանգա։ Գեշ
Challenge just a bit
վտանգա։
on the firm side. Pirlo. Yamal.
Ով նես։
Pirlo made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Pirlo.
Այսի սխալ բան,
60 minutes played. Yamal. Threads one in. Chance for a shot!
Ակումբը հապետեց, հա։
He's going to be... Oh, he's been caught napping! Oh, sweet feet. Platini, and the shot!
Հազիվ է, հազիվ ախպեր ջան։
A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of
Make
the
a
net
winner get
thereafter.
together. Место. Hoş. Իննիցին ուդարը
Se
մարերը,
va a producir un cambio de
վրատարը
jugadores.
հրաշկա
El
գործ
dorsal
անում։
14,
So, time for
el
changes.
Rashka
dorsal 9,
Both sides,
Bajanov.
el
actually.
dorsal 13,
Madrid
El
will
dorsal
two up
22.
and into a position of
el
real
dorsal
strength.
10,
Well, there's only one team in it at the
Será
moment.
el
The question is,
sustituto.
will they be
el
happy to
dorsal
sit on
21,
this?
el dorsal 23, el dorsal 15, el dorsal 8, el dorsal 6. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Դա սպան էր։ Oh.
Nedved. Bebeto. Oh, that's a very
Oh.
decent ball now. Well, that
Ապա
looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Nedved with a real chance here. And this is the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them.
Արա ֆրծրած պետք է չխփեի։ Ուղի խփեի, որ իջնելուց
Well, height
պաշտպանի
could
ոտին
make all the
չկպնի։
difference on these set pieces.
Real chance! Now that is commitment to the cause. Corner number 4 coming up here. And this is takes a shot! And now they could spring out of defence. Griezmann. Oh, this is a very good run. And that pass just didn't quite work. Deftly away. Can he get it through? He has a look up. And the cutback. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Yep. And it's Baggio. Tries to play it through. Great ball and he's in here. Decent chance! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Madrid blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Haaland, he's got to goal! Keeper's got his work done.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Italy have their third corner. Roberto Baggio. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. That's well seen too. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Bellingham, and this is and a chance!
Yeah.
Now this could be a chance. It's Griezmann! Oh, extraordinary.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Haaland. Bellingham!
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Beckenbauer. And it's Griezmann. And here's Mbappe. He's going for goal! Smashing save, really good save that. Italy get their fourth corner.
Habrá 5 minutos de descuento.
McTominay, a player who needs no introduction. He's found a way through. Oh, that's nice. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Madrid have themselves a chance from the spot. Mignon, in the context of the game, he must say... running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
It's become a case of men against boys. Now it's Thuram. And this is Nedved. It's a goal kick. Not the best distribution from the keeper. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Madrid have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through.
İlir Boyka. Boyka. Olympiakos. Գազան, ինչ խոսք։ Ռոնալդո։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And that gets things running.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
He's shifting through the gears here. Tries a shot!
Ronaldo.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Greece are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And the pass is intercepted. Maldini cuts out the pass. McTominay.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That pass has been well intercepted. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's McTominay. Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius.
Costa Curta. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. McTominay. Toure does really well there, strong defending.
Չէ, ընկերս, բայց տուրնիրը լինելու է, եթե խաղում ես կարաս են Telegram-ի սիլքով մտնես ախպերս, ամսի 15-ին կազմակերպվելու է տուրնիր։
This is it's Cristiano Ronaldo! They've done it! Again in a trice.
15-16 էլի, տենց։
Soaring!
Զգալի
That is
շաբաթ
lovely,
կիրակին։
finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Piqué defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Messi. Gabriel. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle, stopped him dead in his tracks. Big chance, must be! He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Yellow or red? It is red.
Կարմիր,
Well, the players
Hoşkin
are
onlar.
flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that will...
Gider.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He's having a shot!
İkisi bana.
Madrid disappointing in the end there.
Orlan.
In that urgency. And it's Pirlo. And this is Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho's delivery. Ferdinand clears it away.
Պլատինը միջով ինչ
Could move up a gear here.
քիչ է։
Great ball if he can get there. Beckenbauer does really well to win the ball there. Zico. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Platini. McTominay. Platini. Madrid looking to pass their way through. And they win it back again. Nedved, who does have an assist to his name. Zico. And now the breakaway. And it's Zico. Greece. Passes. Shot! Right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. Madrid really could have done without this.
Գրողը կես էր, արա գրող չեր, հա։
Dealing with the pressure.
Ջոգելով մեջտեղ է խփելու։
Not a twitch, not a blink.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
The goal scorer for Greece after 34 minutes is
Ջուրամը հանձած։
Diego Forlan.
Ո պոստակով
Diego
Լավ է,
Forlan.
ինչ խոսք լավ է։
Greece get themselves back into contention.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And it's McTominay.
Լավ խիասս դանդաղ
Disappointed with that.
ապրել։
Coming up to
Չկալը
half-time,
կանոնով կդիրեք
leading,
երկու,
and
հա,
things are
հա։
looking pretty good. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Կողմը
That's
ստացել
positional
ինչ-որ
gold, the utilisation of space.
շատ ցար բրատ։
And they can counter here. McTominay charging forward, the ball at his feet. Ronaldo providing an outlet on that flank.
Ռոնալդոսը։
The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's a pretty loose pass. Nedved. That looks a good ball through. And one more try! In he goes again. And yes, it's there! And this is getting better and better. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely.
Chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. half-time whistle goes.
Արայսի հլը առաջի
Well,
տայմն
it's
է։
hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Madrid head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. And the game has already resumed here.
Hop.
Ronaldinho. Yaya Toure. Aims beyond the defence. Zico. Ronaldinho. Yaya Toure. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Yes!
Yes.
And they are pulling clear here.
Yeah, the keeper was thinking about his angles, and Loft just took him out of the equation. Elementary.
Madrid grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. It's full on! Thuram gets rid without
Hadi hele
sophistication.
ախպեր։ Ինչ կլինի։
Nice sequence of passes this. Passing is crisp and sharp. Thuram. Oh, easy pickings there. Good running, strong and purposeful. Nedved in acres of space out wide.
Երախի չարած։
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal. That dugout has had some relief, at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Michel Platini. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Pirlo concedes a free kick for that.
Միապնակ անի։
Substitution for Greece, number 18.
Pirlo has been booked, just to confirm, for that
Coming on the
earlier
field
incident.
is
Well, he pushed his luck to the very
number 18,
limit, and the refs just lost patience with him.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Platini. Good driving run. Little doubt, that is a foul.
Արիչ։ Պիկեին հանի
Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws
Right,
of the
you're
game,
going to
so
risk
the
a lot
referee
in
is going to have to be
his
very alert here.
Անգերս գիշերը մի 3-ը բարլուս ցավոքանը։ 8-ի կոմերը քնասի ընկեր հելնը մի 11-ին 12-ին իմ համար հանգիստ ստրիմ անեմ։ Այնն բուձելնիկը զնգած։
substitution.
Ես չէի լսում սկի։ 4-ի կոմերը զարթնա։
Yeah, it would seem a
Ասիտը
little too
մտնեմ
far
ընկեր
out,
այդքան
and
չանել
this
չի
will
լինի։
probably be a think far post.
Պետք չէ այդքան ռասլաբուն կողել։
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Punched away. Gives it back. Looking tidy in possession here. Zico. Madrid perhaps contemplating their next change here. And it's Messi. And
It's
here's
the
Zico.
bad time.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Gabriel. Yaya Toure. He won't be happy with that one. Looking to play
Yeah.
him in. Stoichkov delivers. And here comes the corner. Oh, important interception. Cleared without hesitation. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Ronaldinho. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bebeto! It's a goal! Yet another goal in an awesome performance!
Միշտ մեզ գործի, հա, ախպեր։
23. Bebeto! Substitution
And
for
very
Greece.
quickly, the substitute
Number 7,
made his mark.
Zico.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Messi. Coming on the
Madrid
field.
are having
Number
a... And the
20.
finish!
Հրապեց,
He scored!
գլորեց։
That was a
Չէ,
given.
ընկերս, դիվիզիոն։
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart
Դիվիզիոն,
for that
ախպեր
defence.
ջան։
We were made to look a little
Ան
rushed in all
ոնյատը
honesty.
նստականքերը ռաստվեն գեր առաջի վարքյանին
He's still trying to make
գոլ
a game of
խփեց ու
this.
հորս արավ ավտոբուս արեց
If
սախան։
they want to counter, they could do with more
Երկուգից
speed.
պաշտպանությունով բանով։
Alexander-Arnold, good strong midfield running here. No way through. Stood up well to him there. Nedved. Hernes proves too strong. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And Bebeto! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's managed to get rid. There's a sharp little ball here. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Bebeto. Hernes, given the lift of his goal.
There will be
Hernes.
5 minutes added time.
Now the delivery. Oh, well played. Alexander-Arnold is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Goes for a shot! They've scored!
Abrek Babiskeki, Abrek. Abrek.
A long way from that. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Just seeing the board now. So that's it. It is all over. Madrid can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside
4 սալին
ruthlessly.
ենք մոտիկանում։
Those
So,
of you
Jim, how do
making
you
your way
reflect
from
on what we've seen?
transportation
Well, the
today,
look on the
please watch
manager's
the screen
face
for
says it
train
all.
departure
He
times from
knows
all
he set
local
his
major
attack up
stations.
perfectly.
I don't understand you, bro. Speak in English, please. Darariram, darariram. Որ չկա արա։ Hey Konami, wake up. Չկա, սապերնիկ չեմ ժողում։ Չկա, իսան չկա։ Չկա, մարդ չկա խաղցող, հա։ Restart անենք մի հատ խաղը։ No, no, bro, thank you. No, my friend. Կոֆի տակին ենք ուտում ուժը։ Արչլնի կանջտվենք ոչինչ իրիկունը կգտնենք։ Որ չկա արախի չի կպնում սապերնեք, ես չում ճոգում։ Forward ընկեր ջան արա։ Zmigo. Borussia Dortmund. Avelito. Medvedito. Possession game.
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. It is a deep, deep sea of yellow. Beautifully effervescent yellow. That is what you're faced with when you come to Dortmund. So that's got things underway. Borussia Dortmund have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way...
Just the keeper to beat! And the shots! They've scored!
Arl
They
Heinz.
would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
So, a breakthrough already. It's Neymar! Oh, it's come loose. Vinicius Junior. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's well positioned.
Hello.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Pirlo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Madrid with the corner, there first. Platini is short. And this is real chance!
Oh, penalty.
It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Madrid have themselves a chance from the spot. Schmeichel looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it.
Գիժեք դու կարա ոչ X եմ արել սովորական։
That's going to be a booking. And it's Hazard. He's gone for goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught on it here. In it comes. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. This ends up in no man's land. Madrid look comfortable already. 2 to the good and flying. Rummenigge. He has found the way through.
Carlito.
Slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Neymar. That looks a decent ball. Hakimi could try cutting inside here. And he was along to it. There's the shot! Crossed into the middle. Now it's Neymar. Platini. Rummenigge, given the lift of his goal.
Ինչ եմ անում, խիեմ մալմալցնում։ Լավ, մերսի, դու ոնց ես։
Yaya Toure. And it's Neymar. Messi. Haaland. That is a brilliant interception.
Օրը մտել եք հաշվենություն չեք հելնում, հլանիստ է, այտա։
Yaya Toure. Platini.
Հավայ վինի, հավայ գազան։
And he welcomes it in. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Finished. Rummenigge gets through, takes a shot!
Չեմ շինում ես ընգլխին, ասը գալու եք մոտ խպի այդ դրվակները աշկից դեմը գա։
That has put paid to that.
Ամբողջ
Lucky
խաղը։
pass, but can he get there? Oh, sweet feet.
Լավ է, լավն է։
Oh, that was vital. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Made out towards the right wing. Threads one in. Made into space out wide. And the ball is out of play.
Vadaģi, der.
Messi. Passing is crisp and sharp. That has been cut short.
They want to make the most of this turnover.
Ach, yes, Meshkov.
Hazard.
Here.
Madrid heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Can he get on the end of this? Rummenigge is onto it in a flash.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
He's found a way through. Delivered across.
Schmeichel
claims it without any fuss.
Ronaldo.
And here's Haaland. And the finish!
Ronaldo երրորդ տայրը։
I just wonder what was on his
That's
mind.
come a
There. Should
chance
have put his
with
foot right through it.
Սաստավ դնենք, ափսոսա սուպեր սաբերը լրվազան։
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And it's Vitinha. Shifted it to the flank. Gets into some space. And he's got it. He rises! He has done it!
Messi գլխով։
Deep
Ուժեղ
into
էր։
first half stoppage time. A crucial goal.
Look, that was a technical.
And the half-time whistle goes. That was a very
Շատ
watchable
լավ
and entertaining half of
ճաշակում
football.
է։
And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think
Շինելու
they
եմ
need
առանց
to
գուշա
re-establish
պետք է
that
լինի։
focus.
Հայ, աս խոսքից վրա։
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Օպա։
That's good running with the ball. Nedved. Nedved tries making a foray down the right. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Վինի։
Good work on the right flank here.
Վինի։
And here's Platini. He's had a shot!
Oh my god, դարա գոլ էր լրիվ։
And this is getting better and better. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this? Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball.
Michelito.
Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Borussia Dortmund needed that. They really needed it.
Արա հայ ազեր
Well, I
բառան, այ
thought they got off lightly there. The
Լրիվ
odds were
լավ գոլ։
stacked against them.
Chance! He's got to goal! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Vitinha just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Haaland. Hazard knocks it out wide. Back into the middle. And no, that was never going to make it.
The attendance for this
Nedved.
match was
Madrid are looking to
60,810.
break at pace. Now it's Haaland. He's looking wide. He's picked his way through. That looks a good cross. Tries to get it clear. And here's Neymar. Oh, good-looking ball. Nedved. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Հայաստան։
Pirlo. Pirlo. Good, strong midfield running here. Davids did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Այ Էրլինգիտո։
He's in a great position here. Haaland unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's a sharp pass. Pirlo plays it out wide. It was somewhat off target. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Great defending, strong and determined. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Davids. Played out to the right. He is through here. That is a little undercooked. Messi. Knocks it into space. You can run onto that.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And he's worked it through. Good read, needed to be. Oh, no question, that's a foul.
I don't understand you.
No surprise, that's a booking.
While sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play,
Привет,
and,
ընկերս։
it makes even less sense.
Էտա։ Ախպեր քնած էի մնացի ընկեր դասից ուշացել էի։
Tries to pass it
Գլուխս
through.
նորանայ, չէ։ Ախպեր ուտի կոմերը ասի պարկեմ 2 ժամ աշկպցնեմ։
Vinicius Junior
Jordan,
looking to be
Chorts
a
nash
mess
keres
in the
bāci.
final third. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Yaya Toure. That is good alertness. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, good read. Aims beyond the defence. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Հոլիտո։
Vinicius Junior is fouled.
Ընկեր քնել եմ, հելել եմ, խեչ։ Հորսին շուտ էի
Certainly
քնա
looks
ինչ-որ։
advertising well within shooting range. Platini!
Արա լավ Միշելի դե։
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite
Ահուր
close.
տոկոս ընկեր, պրոբլեմ բլեք դես քեզ եմ զանգելու։
Oh, really good feet. Vinicius Junior is having a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Messi. Pirlo goes steaming forward. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there.
Other minutes
Neither
has been
party
indicated.
overly willing to compromise. And here's Neymar. Time added on.
Yo,
Referee looks at his watch and
իդեմ
blows his
ընկեր ես
whistle.
բա ոնց։
And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality.
Այ։ Բրոնի կասկեմ։ Արա մարդ չի գտնում, ախպեր բեսամ դժվար է գտնում։ Այդ Word-ուց ես ընկեր մեջ բերումներ անում, չեմ ջոգում։ Ահա։ Обрек подписки Kimar Խզարյուն Գարսևանիչ Միլան Միլանը լավ բան է ապե հետաքրքիր Oh, free to play Կրինք ըխպեր, կրինք անցած է
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely... Could be danger here! Chance!
Goal! Milan! And the game springs instantly to life.
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited.
Capella.
Oh, that was beautifully done.
Privet
They were ready to
ախպերս,
pounce. They were
privet
clinical when the
ցավը։
opportunity presented itself.
Capella. Yeah.
So,
Այտա։
breakthrough already.
Fair play բան, տենց բաներ չկա։
Gives it back. Not a lot more he could do there. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And claimed it back swiftly. Vinicius Junior. Messi. Messi tries making a foray down the right.
Ընկերս չկա հələ, բայց ես եմ տուրնիր կազմակերպես, տղեկը խաղալու են։ Սաղովի կձգենք էդի։ Ես չեմ
There they
խաղալու։
go, hunting in tacks. Van Dijk. Oh, and they're quick to press
Haydi.
here, right on top of them.
Ես իմով անգեր, ինչ-որ ձրիթում է խաղցով ապերա։
Mbappe. And Guardiol. Nicely intercepted. Yaya Toure. Oh, it's Pirlo.
Վինի, 100%։
He's being urged to shoot.
Ախիատ մանարի ոչ։
There's a beautiful simplicity
Всё,
about this
պահում ես
contest.
գնդակը։
Willing running on one side,
Ավտոբուս,
defense on the other.
ոչինչ ախպերս հեսա հետ ենք բերելու նայ։
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should
Այս
resort to
time երկու հատ եք
risk-taking at
ուտենք,
this stage.
ինչ
There's
այլ։
plenty of time left yet.
Osով նայ
Can he get
մեսի։
onto this? Toure wins the duel this time.
Բայց մեր տղեկից էլ լիքը մարդ կխաղա, անգեր, ուժը մի 10 քանի հոգի, սաղ մեր տղեկն են էլի համարյա ում ճանաչում, տենց անծանոթ ախպերություն չկա։ Գևիս աշկից բերեմ գցեմ իմ տեղը խաղա, պրոստը որ գևը խաղա բով այդ ամեն ինչը կարգավոր է, ամենաբարդ հարցը էդ է։ Ոյ քու յաման, ոյ քու վրատան։
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's chosen to go back. Decent
Ոյ
chance!
քեզի բան։
That's going to go a long way.
Չէ հանգեր։
That was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Անգերս էդ եմ մտածում, պրոստը ես էլ ուզում եմ ստե տղեկը լայվ անեն, մտնենք, նայենք խաղերը, ձգենք, տենանք ով ոնց է խաղում բան։ Ես
Goes for a shot!
Ոյ քեզի բան, նայեք ինչ
Reprieve,
դիտի չի
albeit
մտնում։
perhaps momentary. He's having a go!
Սովասը բրատարը։ Արեն Սուզուկին է, իմ դիշովկա վրատարն այն ձրից թմին։
Milan are looking
Zeri
lively
temiz.
here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of...
Ու
the
մեդնասն
movement
ասում
we're
է,
seeing
bro,
down
his
the flanks,
goalkeeper
and I
is
think they look
nothing,
as if
asում
they're
է։
going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
Platini going face to face with his great rival. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Crunching tackle.
Ու դու քոնասում չե կարա։
Shapes to shoot! They've done it! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
truly
Արանգեր
superb.
չգիտեմ
A
է,
goal of such
Yamal-ն
supreme
ավելի լավ եմ
quality
դրիբլինգ անում։
and class.
Էսի շինվավ,
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the
էսի
perfect
շինվավ
target.
կոնկրետ, հեսը մի հատ էլ է շինվում։
Milan are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been
Մի հատ
established.
գոնը խփենք էս տային։ Come on,
That is
baby.
good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Արա չեմ կամ դրիբլինգ անում։
Looking for the
Վինի,
run.
վինի։
He's got away. Shoots!
Հորս սարև էսի գիտեք որ վրատարն անգեր, են որ ես ունեմ, են զիբիլն է։ Ու դա եք ինչ սեյվ էր անում արա։
Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Platini. And he's had it nicked away. Gehi cuts it out. Rijkaard. Vardiol. Gehi. Paz. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, that's fabulous.
Անայ գոկերաշը խոսքը
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any
մորթ
risks.
անում մաղալայշին։
Un minuto de
Dijk.
descuento.
And Vardiol. Now it's Mbappe. That's a good run down the left. And we hit half-time. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist
Recordamos a
change
nuestros
at this
espectadores
stage.
que pueden acceder a toda la información relacionada con
Երկու
el
դար, երկու գոլ, 6 դար, 5 վառոտին վրատարը խոսքի, այն իմ նույն զիբիլանոց վրատարն անգեր, որ լուբը գլորած բան պահում է։ Անգեր Էրոն զանգեց եկավ տեսավ լրվանք ահագին
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Էսի բայց իմ ջոգելով չեմ կարնալու ես
Gets
կրեմ
things going for the second half.
Էսի ուժը կոմպը որոշել է որ ես
I think they
չպետք է
have to be
ես խաղը
positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Արա լավ կեղտ արա Ես էլ եմ ձրի թմով խաղում բայց այդպես բաներ չեմ անում
Van Dijk. Gehi. Now James. Rice. Oh, a delicate chip through. And he cuts
Հələ
out the
ստորից
supply.
վատ են պասերը
Oh,
այդվում
this was
ուժը
spotted.
Քրպեմ ուժա չեմ դիմանա
And it's Michel Platini. He is through here. Mbappe tries to pass it through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Rice. Oh, they could be caught out here. It'll be a throw-in.
Լավ ջող ախպեր
Se va a producir un cambio de
Չենք
jugadores.
պալուբոմը չեմ
El
քրսի,
dorsal
բայց
14, el
Առաջ
dorsal 9, el
James.
dorsal 13, el dorsal 22. Serán sustituidos por
Vardiol.
el dorsal 21,
Mbappe.
el dorsal
Looking for
23.
options for
Բայց
movement.
ոնց է սենց լեն է թում, արա ես չեմ կա հասկնում, ապա
And he's
ոնց կարա
managed to
տենց
get
բան
free.
լինի։
Produces a cross. Nicely weighted ball. Now the delivery. Right in.
Հորը սրվեսով են արա։
Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully
Որը լավ
cozy.
ապա սենց կեղտոտ պիղծ խաղ չի կարա լինի։ Արա ամենավատ վրատարն է երևի ինքերս խաղի մեջի, նենց սեյվեր էր անում։
Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Արա մեկը չեմ կարնալու հետ գամ, ընկեր մտի պրծսնենք ես խաղը։
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Well,
El
height
dorsal
could
10
make all the difference on these set pieces.
será reemplazado por el dorsal 66.
Turan receives it in open. Can he finish? And the keeper has done it off. Top stop. Corner number 3 coming up. Defending of the desperate variety. Ball is
Լավ
over the line.
չդզեց արա։
Roberto Baggio. Alexander Arnold. Alexander Arnold with he gets big. That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Vardiol. Oh, this looks sharp.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh,
Հələ
some
ես
tackle
քիչ
there.
հասցնում բաս։
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He has found the way through. That's a foul, no two ways about it.
Արա ու դեղին արա։
It's coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Անգերեսի սկելի էս չգիտեմ ինչ է ախպերեսի որը խփի ոնց խփի չմտավ։
Cambio de jugadores.
Բալուս ախպերես։
Milan making another change here. Gabriel.
Հլստե արա, հələ ինչ են անում արա։
James. Messi. Quality ball. Pass somewhat off target. And it's played forward. Hazard. Now it's Neymar. That's a shade optimistic.
Showdown.
Yaya Toure. And the counter is on. Pressure coming in from all directions. He's gone for goal. And no one is overly concerned about that.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Rijkaard. Hazard. That looks a decent ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, that's neat. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Good read. Needed to be. Oh, there's a probing ball. That's Bebeto. That's a nicely shaped ball. Big chance! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Such a smart finish, and the setup
Աղա
was
չեմ
very good too,
հասցնել
but
դու
defensively
պահում ես
they didn't cover
կռիսի
themselves
պես
in glory here.
Madrid give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Yehi. Played up towards the front line. Now it's Haaland. Over to the left. Now it's Hazard.
Քեսի
Really well
բան
played.
արա
He's
ոչ
shifting
մի
through the
գնդա
gears here. Alexander-Arnold.
Habrá 4 minutos de
Alexander-Arnold ploughing through the middle. No foul, says the referee. Guardiola. Milan clearly now in lead preservation mode. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. James. Yehi. There could be trouble here. That's a throw.
Արա շատ վատ խաղ է էսի գնացել
Hazard. And time is up. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another
Մեսիրա
day.
գոլն է
Sadly,
սրտը
not today. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Նա ինչ սեյվեր է անում արա Էսի մի հատ կխփեց դե եսի ինչ է լավ Նա ինչ սեյվեր է անում արա վռատարը իրա Ուզի շմեյխելը տենց տեղերից չի պահում В общем,
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que no está permitido llevarse a casa los balones.
հորս սրևերը ոնց էլի ապը Ախպեջում ես համը 4 գիծ էր ինքը 3 ծանր էր ինչ որ ընկեր այս ժամերին վաբշե պետք է ծանր չլինի Սամո, աշկիս հայ է աղբերը։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography,
Շատ
the
լավ
camaraderie.
սարսափ։
The fans have pulled out all the stops to
Մահացու
make
է,
this
hi
a
bro։
monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here.
Well, it's safe to say, Peter, we're in the presence of defensive royalty here.
And so what is it that makes Paolo Maldini so regal?
Well, I think the fact that he almost never had to make a tackle says it all. He just doesn't need to. With him, it's all about anticipation, positioning, and reading the game superbly. There's very few who were able to do that at the highest level like him.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Neatly
Kapēc?
clipped into space.
Օրո։
Schmeichel is there to
Այս
clear.
ուրեմն ճիշտ հանեցի։
That is not the best
Yeah,
ball,
that-
as he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
McTominay. Nedved. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's McTominay. Great vision. Real chance! He scored!
Well, one score, it's him, and we can't be surprised
Ահա
because
չեն
his
գրիշ
instinct for
Ռուսաստան։
doing this
Ընդ
is
ասում են մի
incredible.
տարի բան ալնելա։
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and
That
that's just a lovely
հավաքներ
return
ալնելու,
ball. The
մի
weight
տարի
of it
տանելու
was
են
absolute
պատերազմ։
perfection.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Հայմ ջոգելով հայ է այս աղբերը, որտեվ
And that's good pressure. It gave
բեսամբ
him no
լավն
other
է
choice.
կապերը։
He's in a great position here. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Vinicius, great chance! He scores! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Driving forward. Ball's played through. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's neat. And here's Nedved. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cruyff.
Է արա,
A little off target. And this is Ronaldo. Nedved. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
այ քեզի վատ
There's a
դրիբլինգ։
probing ball. That has not gone well. Now he's off and running. Can he get it through? And this is Bale. Half an hour played now. Vinicius Junior is the team's great visionary. Bonucci. Rijkaard. Bonucci. Now Van Dijk.
Bonucci.
Rijkaard. Davids. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, he's
Passes
managed to get
goes.
himself offside.
Էդ էլ ես ճիշտ ասում ընկեր, հա։
Costa Curta does really well to win the ball there. And it's Messi. Stood up well to him there.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
It's a promising position. Oh, that's fabulous. That's good play. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a good run down the right.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Nice looking ball. And he's intervened well there. Produces a cross. And they can counter here.
No.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Little doubt, that is a foul. Nedved. McTominay. Some really good ball movement. Yamal!
They've
Yamalito.
got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And a chance!
Ուրումով
Who's gonna be
նստավ
first to
բայց
this?
ոտին։
And again! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! And the lead is extended still further. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
And the first half is done. But I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kickoff.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Madrid have established themselves in a position of absolute supremacy. An action-packed 45 minutes, and they have raced into a 3-goal lead. And we are back on the way. And here's Messi. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Rummenigge did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's McTominay. And reclaimed it in a Rummenigge!
Rumora.
Couldn't get hold of it.
Այտա։
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Costa Curta tries making a foray down the right. And here's Messi. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Շատ լավն էր։
It's a lovely, neat pass. Davids. And here's Messi. McTominay, a player who needs no introduction. He's had a shot!
Ուй,
And that is a truly outstanding save.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Madrid are looking to go forward now. He's gone for goal!
Ուй, սիշ լավն էր։
Piercing.
Բելի իրա
With
ոչի
pinpoint
մեջ։
accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So is this the start of a comeback? And here's Vinicius Junior. Bonucci defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Yamal running with the ball.
Աննավ ընկեր։
Well, the defence
Դրիբլինգը
proved
սինգեր
infallible
զրոյացել
then,
է։
but that won't be the
Բոտը
last they'll see
ցել
of
է։
him. And it's
Ոնը
McTominay.
գլխի սանչա։
It's not an especially good pass, that. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now, can they get him away? Rummenigge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Rummenigge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pinches it off him. Now it's McTominay. Davids proves too strong, too smart. Well spotted. Now it's Messi. Nicely weighted ball. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Nedved, who does have an assist to his name. Van Dijk. Just eases him off the ball. Maldini.
Vinicius Junior.
And it's Nedved. Maldini. Bonucci. Costa Curta.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
He's got
Ronaldo,
cleared without complication.
Ronaldo. Ջոգեք ինչ արած, քառակուսյով հեռացրել էի պրոստը։ Նայեք ինչ ուժեղ սերվեր ունենք
He
մենք։
read that really well and stopped it. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until...
And Cruyff! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Վարակովիա չէ անդեսի։ Էլ գործ մարդ սաղ մարնում ես։
Rummenigge powering forward here. He's found a way through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
McTominay looking understandably energised after his... And that's it. Madrid can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically, and mentally. All round the better side. It turned into a very, very smooth
Բալուս
ride.
ախպերություն, բալուս ձեզ։
Voted man of the match and...
Արա անցածը ոնց կրվանք, արա աբիդնի, արա։ Կեղտի պես կրեց, արա։ Արա բես թե մի բան նիտո եմ ես անում, սի դնում եմ ֆուլի տակ ոպշն։ Էտա բախբեր թույն։ Գցինք տեղը խադավոն ասում է։ Ola խիասնս դժվար մարդ գտնում օրես։ Не понимаю. Чем я занимаюсь? Сейчас практически ничем. Բանգեր։ Խզարյոն ես անելով։ Արա Վինիսուսը մահամերձա։ Արի գազան։ Քո ժամը եկել է։ Ռոբերտո Դոնադոնի։ What about you mean?
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard, on his day, is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years, and he's just very good wherever he plants himself.
That has been cut short. And it's Hazard.
Օրորը մի կողի այտենց մենակ։ Նովո։
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Croatia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Avay.
Madrid are looking to go
Yes, they
forward
are.
now.
Ay
Looking for the
վրազելն է
run.
ինչի խերն է։
Struck well to him there. Pirlo. Pirlo. Oh, this is a terrific run. This is good pressing. They're not... Oh, shapes to shoot! Has another goal!
Պենա։
Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Madrid have themselves a chance from the spot. So the most significant moment of the game. Pulls off a sensational save.
Բլետ։
Showing good feet. Oh, that's fabulous.
Բոն։
Now it's Beckham. He's well positioned here. Rudiger did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Donatoni. And this is Stoichkov, played out wide. So we're still where we started right now. He slings it in.
Հոպ, շինարարություն,
Given a corner. Croatia have their second corner now. Oh, shooting chance!
Well, the contact was true enough.
The aim wasn't quite.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Platini. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, just skips past his man. Real chance here.
Արաբը լավ խիան հատական դեթայի
Movement
հիմա
is slick,
պաստայի,
the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement.
հոպ,
Now it's Batistuta. Baresi. Nicely weighted ball. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
մտա,
We often get
Great chance!
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there. Well,
ոնց,
someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That's an excellent interception. And now a sudden chance to counter. Spread out to the left. Hazard. In with the challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And this is Ronaldo, and he's managed to get free.
ալալա, վալա,
A beautifully put.
And there's the shot!
ուրը, յայա,
Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Madrid have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Yamal gets into a good position. Madrid leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Takes it, climbs up
ուրը
big!
լավ ակերս աղոթած, ա,
And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Donatoni. Good play on the left-hand side here. Somewhat off target. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Xavi Alonso.
Habrá 2 minutos de
It's
descuento.
Hazard. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pirlo. And the first half is done.
Ռոնալդո,
Industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only
գանջը արա,
I thought that was
էսի ազերբեջանցի է,
football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement.
գանջայից
I would
արա,
say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's
կարթագիրս,
Madrid are 1-0 up at half-time,
Oh,
and it's
Srodem.
all to play for. So we're just settling back into this second
սխալվելու
half.
շանս չկա,
Madrid
Penalty
carrying
չխփել,
a
չէ՞։
one-goal lead. Xavi Alonso.
oh really well played.
Ու սորը մտներ ջոգն։
Oh, he has leathered that. Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Great defending, strong and determined. He is through here. That's tidy. Shot could be on. Decent chance!
Միշել Պլատինի։
And look what it
Ապա
means
ինչ
to
դանդաղ
This
տեղից
is a
շարժում են
position of
խաղացողները
genuine
սա։
strength now. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to say...
And he's had a hit.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to...
It's Totti! Oh, another save.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a
Մեսսի
blinder.
օր Ռոնալդո։
So, third corner of the game. Got nowhere to hide after that. And he shoots!
Աուր բռնում
Great
բեռնակով
effort,
սուպեր
but
ուդար
no way
անում։
through. Yamal.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Real chance! Xavi Alonso. Donatoni. Decent progress down the left. And here's Stoichkov.
Oh,
That is Stuta!
Բթիչուտա։
Terrific save from the keeper.
Batistuta really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Yamal. Oh, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Այսինքն կպցնելու է խփին որդելով։
That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Looking for options for movement. And a chance! Xavi Alonso.
Մեր Ռեալի ֆորման բոլորին է սազում, նար ջան։
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Չկա ֆոլ։ Դա տենց
Gnabry.
այդ ինչ է, այս խաղի մեջ տենց բաներ չի
Disappointed with
լինում։
that. Yaya Toure.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Croatia can breathe again. Just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
He's gone for goal! And that has skinned the post.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on
Cambio
target.
de jugadores.
Croatia are making a change now.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Oh, that's a key interception. Yamal. Oh, nice touch. Cristiano!
Ռոնալդո։
Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are pulling clear here.
Marcó en el
And
minuto
that really
75.
is so
Հրավարա ծուրկը։
And that's it.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores. En el marcador se pondrá a continuación un resumen con las mejores jugadas del primer tiempo.
Բայց Վինին ընկեր լավն է, ախպեր, շատ լավ ֆուտբոլիստ է։ Հրաշք անձնավորություն ասում է։ Ընկեր են բան Ռոնալդոն է, այդ Քոնինից մի հատ հին Ռոնալդոն է։ Էսի է, էլի։ Այդ շատ վատը չի ստատերը ոբշի։ Խաղում է 1-1։ որ մարզավիճակը լավ ալնում։ Showtime-ն է իմ էլի, քոնը big time-ն է, էսի showtime-ն է։ Հա լավն է, էդը քոնինից լավը չի։ Էդի ամենալավն է այդ big time-ը, բայց էսը վատը չի։ Մի քիչ դանդաղ է, մի քիչ, խոսքի 90 որը լներ, вообще թույն կլներ։ Ոբշով կարամ սարքեմ 90, բայց դրիբլինգն է էլի կորում այդ վաղտ։ Դրիբլինգ չի դզում թույլ լներ, ես սիրում եմ double touch, marble touch-երը, որ լավ է անում, լավ է ֆրֆռում։ Ajax Հեսա ասեմ ախպերս։ Նայ մի խոսքի Վինիսիուսը վատ է, սլակը գոնը պետք է միշտեղ լինի։ Մի սրա տեղը գա Ռոնալդոն։ Խոսքի պլատինի տեղը կգա Նեդվեդյան։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. The Dutch capital is rocking. It
Ellie
always
Ron.
has. It did in the days when the great man, after whom this arena is named, took to the field, and it still does here.
Չի կարգավորվում ընկերეთი ռանդոմ է տալի։ Էլի Ռոնալդոն է կրելու էր ինչ ջոգելով, եթե տենց է լավ։
We have already started here.
Օ, կա։
This is the lineup we've been given.
Եթե կա։ Բա ոնց Ռամոս նշանի ես մի հատ։
In this system is that
Դա չկա, իրանք են է դրանք
extra
դրել։
presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department can pay rich dividends as long as there's a good early supply.
Կարլ Խայնց։ Да, понимаю по-русски,
Well, they would have
Гуминиге։
been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Էդ իրանք են այդ պունկտը նշել, թե կոմենտ պետք է պրոստը գրվեր։
Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Cristiano
Ես մտածում ես
Ronaldo.
Ռոնալդոյի պես էլի big time ինչ-որ մի հատ կարտիշ կա տան։
That's a good run down the left. Madrid have got it back and they'll have another go.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Yaya Toure. Rijkaard. That's Nedved. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bullish header! Goal! 2-0!
Ա, դզեց։
Next to no time.
Բայց նշած է երբ են
Watched it all
գցելու
the
թազա
way, and the
ֆուտբոլիստ։
finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehand.
Այ, գոլ է դնում։
So that's 2 now without reply.
Արքայական
And
արա,
things are much healthier
արքայական։
in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Madrid have their opponents
Այ
right
լավն
where
է
they
սա
want them,
պեր, դու
and
էլ ես
we've barely
կանում
begun.
double touch անես։
Pirlo. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Շոդ իրենավարի
Excellent tackling
պատկատներ։
here, and that one a perfect example.
Всё, ապրի, սնգերս կնայեմ
Oh,
եսա։
he's found support out wide.
Ֆոլ։
Real chance! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Ես օբշով կուզա ես Ռոն։ Да, понимаю по-русски։ Արա բայց ընկեր, նատուրը կուզա ես ես Ռոնալդոյին չունենայի, այդ դրան գցեի հանեի։
Decent chance!
Առաջ։
Corner number 2 then. Cleared away. Ajax have the chance to go the other way. And this is Bale. Bale has been caught there, it's a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague and they look worried.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. This is, oh, and he shoots!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
This is Owen. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Это eFootball, брат, PES.
Owen.
О, хазарец. Не-не-не, на компьютере играю.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Ajax get themselves back into
Oranın
contention.
ne kiş tiki takan
Very
yani.
different game in our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he was quick to react. One ball by the goalkeeper.
Tiki-taka.
Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. It's a pretty loose pass. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Yaya Toure. And he's surging through. Steaming on goalwards. Bellingham did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Да,
He
можно
might think he got
вам
off lightly.
поиграть.
It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Nedved is behind this
Ağla
one.
bak Bercan,
An
bak.
opportunity then to pull clear here. Nedved! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Pirlo. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Gnabry. Schneider. This is Owen. And it's Owen. Tries a shot!
Чему так? Ала.
Scores!
Привет, авторис, привет.
Themselves an equaliser.
Գինեցի ասին
Well, I
գրքինես
always thought
խաղը
they had it in
կոնկրետ.
them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
This has become
Sure.
one superb game of football.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to
Ronaldo,
look unstoppable.
Ronaldo.
There could be more on the way.
Well, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Foot in. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. It's come to nothing. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
It's Nedved. Now there's a fine ball. He's had a shot!
Aa, zivara.
What a wonderful goal! Shot,
А, грязь это
simple,
расслабон.
satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such
О,
good
брат,
movement.
это
Some
немножко
players have that
долго.
natural ability to
Во
be in the
время
right
стрима не
place
могу
at the
это
right
все
time. We've
объяснить
just
тебе.
seen the
Сначала
perfect
ты
example.
должен скачать игру.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Hat-trick
Well,
is
you had to
complete,
fancy.
արա։ Ռոմինիգեն է
That's the
3
end of the
մեկը
first
բծրի,
half.
այո։
No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this
Ա,
first
բա
half.
Դել Պիերոն ես ուզում էի բացի,
Well, time to
ախպեր,
catch your
$30
breath
բացի
after a
չտվեց։
manic first half.
And now,
Վերջն է,
Goals,
Դել
goals,
Պիերոն շատ
goals.
ուժեղ
Only
նավաշ է։
one between
special
them.
Շատ։
presentation featuring our guest performers today.
And the action is back underway. That has been cut short. Pirlo. Rummenigge. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Schneider. Ferdinand cuts it out.
Игра называется eFootball.
Ajax looking to pass their way through. Nedved. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning.
Давай Ռումո պոկերի հետևից գազան։
Rummenigge is on his own.
Ռախի ասի տան Ռոնալդոյին կպիխթե։
And this is Bale. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Chance for a shot! Really well taken goal. A two-goal lead and they're firmly
Ապրես
in
ախպերս քեզ է, լավ որ։
how's that for a class finish?
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
The attendance for this match was 52,820.
So we've reached the hour mark. Pirlo. And it's Nedved. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Well, that was well positioned
Yeah.
and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Now it's Platini. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Մեշկից հարվածեցին։
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Rijkaard gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Turan. And it's Michel Platini. And this is Ronaldo.
Այ արա Ռոնալդո չուչեցներ։
Schneider.
Այ տա,
That's a
այ
look,
Գևորիկ։
plays it forward. Costa Curta spots it and intercepts. Bellingham. And this is Gnabry. Bale. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the He's having a shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rummenigge. And they're quick to get it back.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Rummenigge!
Օ, ո՞ր վրատրով է։
Should have put that one away.
Rummenigge clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3-0.
Օր բայանա ոնց է։
Chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Վիկտոր Բայա։
And now they can spring out of defence.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Baresi
It
does
is
well to get it back.
Ռոնալդոյի գեշ։
Platini.
Արա գիտեմ։
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
Ասիմենն է, ճիշտ է, Բայան
Here's
չի։
Owen. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Schneider. Nice interception, well timed. Some really good ball movement. Platini, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Արա տրիս։
Well, yes, the referee's given it, and he has shown him a yellow card. Pirlo. Madrid have
Ախպեր
a
եթե
free
չես
kick.
խաղում, չեմ խաղում խոսքի տղավարի հետ, եթե խաղում ես խաղանք։
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Strong running down that left flank. Yaya Toure.
2 added minutes has been
Confirmation that
indicated.
there will be 2-minute stoppage time. Gnabry. Ajax have it back and can go again. Oh, no joy this time. That's that, the end. Madrid are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display.
Որտեղ էր տենասեսը։ Ուրա լուսը բացվավ, դե սթրիմի վաղ սենյակը սենց լուսավոր չէր եղել։ Աբրեք պատվիսկեք հիմար։ Thank you։ Մի հատ է խաղակ կամ երկու հատ է։ Ու հելնենք, մեկը իր գունը սթրիմ կանենք։ Santos։ Կային ռեալի սև ֆորմով խաղամարա։ Ռեալի ֆորմով։ Ռելի վինիս տատա։ Սա պաշտպանները սպանություն են եզրայիններս։ Կեղտոտ տակտիկա է։ Եզրերով։ Սիրում արա դրանց դեմ խաղալ position։ Սկը սիրում եմ եթե quick ունեմ։ Եթե quick ունեմ։
The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's down to business here.
Մի անգամից
The
սկսա
midfield
position-ը։
three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
It certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Spread out to the left.
Cristiano Ronaldo
Really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Yamal does really well to win the ball there. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with...
Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Արա խիրումինիգե ինչ
Just
տվիր։
didn't quite work. He can get that clear. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that is as far as they're going to go. This looks promising. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard on his day is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as a 10,
That's
as we know, in a
this
free role.
position
Is
of
that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years and he's just very good wherever he plants himself.
Oh, there's a probing ball. He's a sharp little ball here. Ronaldo receives it in a wide position.
Ար, այ yamal.
Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Bellingham. Oh, he's found support out wide. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Messi. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. He's gone for goal. Oh, what has
Hello
happened here?
India, hello.
Pulls it back. Goal kick as confirmed by the referee.
Ծանր, դժվար։
Rummenigge, and he's lost his man here. Rummenigge!
Սալամյոտ էիր խփում, արա։ Կարիճ։
Memorable goal.
Rummenigge really may get an earful from his teammates for not looking up to see what was around him, but I think he was perfectly entitled to try it for himself.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Platini. Yamal. It's a good spell of possession, this. He is just caressing the ball. Chance!
Արլ Խայնց։
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Rooney claims comfortably.
Ռուվինիգե,
1-0
Ռուվինիգե։
here just before the break, and it looks as though
Օ,
it's going to
լավն
stay
ես
that way for now.
Կարիճ։ Լավն էր
Promising
գազան։
position. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Platini. Madrid have got it back and they'll have another go. And here's Mbappe. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Մտել է Յամանը,
Lemormont gets across to intercept that. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Vitz, defending was strong and firm. The normal. And it's Vitz. Hakimi carries the ball down the right. Maldini wins the duel this
Լստը
time.
չին ես վերջի վարկյաններին
Delivery
ամենը։
from Mbappe. There's the header! Cleared without hesitation. Referee's had a look. And he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still
Ashraf
anybody's
Hakimi.
game here.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Madrid are in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. That gets things going for the second half. Madrid carrying a one-goal lead.
Oh,
referee's awarded a free kick.
Let's see.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rummenigge, there he goes, motoring forward.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
He's had a shot! Always going over the top.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
He can run onto that. Tries a shot!
Gryffindor էր անում արա։
Quick to recover this. And he was there to get a vital touch. Well,
Էս է լա
someone's doing his
smart,
job
թե
properly,
հայ
Peter,
է
that's for
անգերը։
sure.
Possession game ու smart, միշտ pass կարնա խաղա, այդ է։
Santos
Ամենազզվելի կոմբինացիան է։
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
He's picked his way through. Can he get on the end? Shapes to shoot!
Եվ այն չարաճճի տղան։
And look what it means to them.
Ronaldo.
This is a position of genuine strength now. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defenses apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Big chance! Pass isn't the best. Saliba, and it's Rice. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. It could be it, and the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Doku. Now it's Mbappe.
Pirlo տարորա։ Ջաջ։
Cristiano Ronaldo. He is through here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Real chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. He's had it taken off him. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he was quick to react. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And a chance!
Ահա։
And here's Yamal. Lenormand did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's Pirlo!
Ой, քեզի վրատոր։
He is desperate to get on the score sheet.
Օտենը United դզեց։
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave
Ց-
after
քանի
wave of
սինա։
attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Օրը դզեց, կեթան պապուստումը կնան։ Այսօր խաշիական չէ։
Great chance! And it's euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting.
Օ, գազան շապատ է, այս շապատ։
And they are pulling clear here. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
And now he has two. Madrid find a
Ռասի
position
պաստա,
of
մե
real
պետք է
strength now.
չտայի, պետք է իմ
That's
մա
just playing it
չլի
safe
ելի
and
տան։
simple.
Գազանավարի։
Rummenigge. Oh, he's bustling through here. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Platini is standing over this one. Platini!
Նորա
It's
շտանգա։
bounced back off the post. No, not quite. Madrid are coasting towards victory. Belly. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's shifting through the gears here. Ball has bounced loose now. Yamal!
Բլից էլի ելն է իրարա կեղ տարա։ Ինչ լավ կլներ այդ Յամալը բլից։
Hazard.
Են հին Յամալը բլից է։
Bellingham.
Են big time-ը։
Nuno Mendes. It's Thuram. Great ball if he can get there. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. And the shot! It's in! Over the hills and far away!
I don't know.
No catching them now!
Tenemos 3 minutos de
That
acréscimo.
was easy. Almost too easy.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
It's become a case of men against boys.
A lot of space here, a real
And
opportunity.
that is that. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific.
Մի հատ է կրենք հելնենք երկրորդ, եթե կրենք։ Լավ կլինի։ Մնացածները իրիգունը կձգենք էլի։ Աբրեկ պատպիսկեք հիմա, աբրեկ։ Այսօր չէ, վաղը Ռեալն է Ռայոյի հետ։ Հա Լա լիգա հով լրված ենք օպշիով։ Բայց պետք է մի էլի է սա խաղերը կրենք ընկեր։ Ամուել հետո։ Արելի Վինիսիուսը վատ է։ Այսի ուրիշ կոմբո եմ անում, այսի Ինիեստա ու Նեդվեդ են խաղում։ Հա, լավ է Ռոնալդոս։ Ուֆ։ Andreas. Չէ, ես տավկա вообще չեմ անում, ընկերս կաց է գորեք խոսքի մենակ ինչ-որտես ֆինալ կամ տղեկով միտե հավքված պիվա միվա անելուց լնենք մի 5000 տենց զակրենք մի բանի վրա դնեմ այդեն որ вообще չեմ դնում տենց սովորական խաղերի վրա լուրջ չէ, էսի պետք է Ալոնսոն մի հատ
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
Remarkably good
Samuel.
Actually, very true. Just another level of his expertise, Peter. But his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
ended up in no man's land. That tackle was certainly sturdy. Iniesta. Oh, he's had it taken off him. Iniesta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's really well manoeuvred. Nedved will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Tries to pass it through. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
So what can they make of this? That's beautifully weighted. It's Cristiano.
Արա ջոգում եք ինչ հալում, մեջով գնդակի էթում
He
անգեր։
looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Cristiano
Nai,
Ronaldo is offering
nai, nai,
a
nai,
right
nai,
smile
թոչան։
there.
Ի
Well,
անջետ
look, they
իրարա։
know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
This takes a shot.
Լավ արա Ինիեստա, արա Անդրեաս արա։ Աշջան։
Rummenigge. Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. This is Iniesta. And the shot!
Ինիեստա։ Iniesta.
That is how you do it. A goal to launch his new life, his new
Արա դե դերբի է, երկուսն է Մադրիդի թիմը են ախպեր։ Որը պետք է երկրորդ ոտն է, բան, very high Iniesta-ի պիտի նայեմ, ձեր չկա։
Absolutely impeccable.
Որը very high է երկու ոտանի է Iniesta-ը։
Iniesta.
Boca Juniors are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Knocks it into space. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That's an excellent interception. Well, they could break here. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Eto tries a shot.
Samuel,
An attempt which,
Samuel,
in hindsight,
Samuel.
was probably just beyond him.
Oh, he's usually
Sam.
such a good finisher.
Novo,
Madrid are looking to go forward now.
արա
cuts
այդ
out the
մի
pass.
3 վարկյան է սպասեի
Someone
նոր
off
տալ։
target. Iniesta. Driving forward. And that interception was most necessary.
Հավայ
He
գազը։
read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Neymar. Neymar going face to face with his great rival.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Looking to play him in. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between
Որը
them.
լավ
1-0 the
ի
score.
արիեստանց բան։
This is Eto. Over to the left. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Goes down, but nothing given.
They'll want to make the
Wrong
most of this
pass.
turnover.
Well, that's
Ոչ
beautifully
մեկ
weighted.
չպետք է հասնի
Oh,
ստորենքի
just
քեզ։
skips past his man. It's a
Penal.
foul. It's in the box. It's a penalty. Madrid presented with a golden opportunity here. Well, the players are pleading, but it's not going to convince him to change his
Հա,
mind now.
անգերս քիլերն
Truth there, it was
Red
carelessness and I
Kibana.
think a little touch of panic, Peter, in that challenge. That usually leads to...
Through like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Madrid are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are
Ronaldo,
very visible now. They really
Ronaldo.
fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And it's McTominay. Looking for the run. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Լավ ինձ տանում եմ ակուրքի ես տրավդնում դեղին
Walker
մի հատ
Juniors
էտո
have a
գտավեց
free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That ball looks a good one. No, that's been intercepted. And that's put paid to a promising move. Iniesta. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
McTominay. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Xavi Alonso. Now he's got space here. Can he get onto this? Real chance!
Oh,
He's missed, but not by that far.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Peter Schmeichel.
Oh, it's Iniesta. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moments.
Pass wasn't good enough.
Nedved. It's Nedved. Just eases him off the ball. That's really well manoeuvred. Ferdinand cuts it out.
Первый тайм процессинг. Матч.
There's the whistle for half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores
Madrid
que el
sitting
estadio
pretty
dispone de
here
una
at
zona de
half-time,
objetos
2-0 up.
que permanecerá abierta entre semana en horario de oficina.
Brek պատպիսկեքի համար։ Հա, ընկեր պետք է անեմ վաղը կամ չգիտեմ մի օր սթրիմի վերջում կամ սկզբում այտենց կսկսեմ։ Սկսեմ իվենտները կանեմ։ Հələ սրանն է պետք է անեմ, նրանն է պետք է անեմ։
That gets things going for the second half. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Neymar. Can he get on the end of this? Brilliantly cut out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better.
Really
The
is,
final
but
ball was
давай.
very poor.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Iniesta has cut it out, and they win it back again. He's had a shot!
Iniesta դուբլ։ Հա, ճիշտ է, այն խոսքի կոմպոլ մի բան բզբզամ, այնի դնեմ տակից թող։ Աղա, մի հատ X պետք է անեմ, էլի խոսքի պերերիվից հետո
That's
մենակ։
one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
A case now of complete control. Nicely shaped ball.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Looking for options for movement. Pullet. Gabriel calmly anticipates.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
It's a sharp little ball here. That's a simple one for the keeper. Nesta gets across to intercept that. Passing is crisp and sharp. And this is Eto. Eto unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Nedved. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And here's Iniesta. Iniesta looking to penetrate opposition lines. He has found the way through.
Iniesta.
Corner.
Perfecto.
Corner number 2 then.
Ահա ես էլ եմ տենց անում ախպեր։ Հետրիկ դե Iniesta, հետրիկ։
Pomp, panache and passion. This a man full of it all.
Բենեֆիսներ լրիվ։
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed,
Всё,
and that's it.
լավ է, մտանք երկրորդ։
To Jim
Բարի
alongside me,
հատնի,
and as the fans
հաճելի։
make their way home, so must we. Good evening.
Այ Ախպեր բանը մտել էր top 100։ Մեր Հակոբը։ Եթե գիշերը չի կրվե հետի, չէ։ Ուրա։ Աշկի սաղցը կրվել է ախպեր։ Թե այսօր որն է։ Առավոտը այսքան է։ Մենք դեռ երեկոյան հանդիպելու ենք։ Լավ եղեք։ Լավ նայեք ձեզ։ Մինչև երեկո։ Տասնմեկ հազար հոգի հորս արև, ես իշքան մարդ անայ արա։